Hey, how's it going, Luna? Hope you're doing all right. We're gonna have a little bit of a short stream. Tomorrow, I have to wake up really, really early, so I can't keep on going like I've been doing the last few days. But I figured we could still do a quick one. Yeah, he mentioned that he was going to be away. I think that you also mentioned, well, you also mentioned that you're gonna start the tattoo this week, right? I'm really excited to see how that turns out. Also, hey there. Hope everybody's been having a good start of the week. And we're gonna go straight into driving 8 hours. Whew, that's gonna be a big one then. I mean, I guess that makes sense why you're staying over, right? Um, but yeah, that sounds like a bit of a rough one. And I just realized that we had the you started. How long do you think it's gonna take? I mean, it's probably gonna.
In time,
You saw me.
you
You
will
sent me the
know the
drawing.
tragic extent of my failings.
Minus 40 C. Jesus. And I thought that like temperature was cold here in the UK today. It feels like -3. 30 hours at least. I mean, once that's done, do show. I mean, I want to see. I want to see how that sleeve comes out. How that comes along. So, yesterday we decided that we were gonna do this veteran dungeon for a starter, I think. That's gonna get a few of our characters level 5 as well. He didn't have me on Discord. I mean, feel free to ask him for my Discord as well and add me. But you can also send it through him, that's also fine. Hope it all. Hope. I mean, I'm assuming that you have your usual artist doing it, right? So, but yeah, I hope that it comes out the way that you envisioned it. I guess that's. I guess it's one of the things that I have always considered. I've always considered doing tattoos. I never did them, but it's kind of like it's something that scares me. Like if it doesn't come out the way that you like envision, and it's something very permanent as well, right? So it's always something that kept me on the back foot when it comes to tattoos. I mean, I knew like since I was, I don't know, 17, that I know what I wanted to do, and it was like I wanted to do some stuff on my shoulder blades. Basically, nothing too crazy, really. Um, but yeah, would be. I wanted to do when I was younger. I wanted to do one kanji in each shoulder blade. It's nothing too crazy, as I said. It was just something that I thought about. But yeah, ended up never doing it. We have 80% scouts. We have a very long dungeon. So I think I'm gonna take more shovels, less keys. We may actually find the secret room here. I think that this is overkill when it comes to provisioning, but we'll see. And we've been progressing well in the game so far, though. I'm happy with that. You just have to find the right artist. I think that that's quite true, and everybody that I know that has tattoos, they always. I think that generally most people always stuck with the same artist throughout their life. It's kind of like ends up becoming a little bit of a bond and like a close relationship, isn't it? But yeah, I ended up never going for it. Um, but yeah, you're right. It's never too late. But at the same time, I think I just kept on doing a lot of excuses throughout time. There's no other way to put it. It's been... I came up with excuses for it. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I'm going to travel and there's going to be sun, so you can't get it on the sun. Oh, the weather is shit, so like I always had, like, you know, some excuse or something to go like, oh yeah, it's not the right time. Or, oh, I don't have enough money for it. You know, those minor excuses when I was younger.
Be flushed out.
But yeah, it just ended up being something that I never really pursued. How do you know that you have the right artist, though? So that's the question, or one of the questions as well. We do this for the armor piercing. 10 years overdue for you.
A singular strike.
I mean, the Bloodborne tattoo that is looking pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Based on their portfolio. He lost a bit of damage because he got moved out of position. Let's try to kill them both.
Give them no quarter.
We just need to hope that we don't get a bleed here.
Decisive pummeling.
And I think that's overall that's fine. Keep on ice peeking because that's better damage against armor or because of armor piercing. If we just hit them with that, we'll armor pierce.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Right, Mickelson. Oh, are you not going for? Is that your usual? Is that your usual artist? I mean, some impressive work straight away. Some very impressive stuff in that Instagram. Had a quick peek. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be someone new. Interesting. Like I was under. Yeah, I mean, I think definitely like the way that he, like, for instance, the dragon tattoos that he has there are definitely giving out those vibes that it would be a good job. I think it's those, like, at the first glance, those were the ones that I was like, yeah, this feels like they would fit into that. Shit. We didn't kill the guy that was in the back. That was unfortunate. Barnacle barrier. That's a bit annoying. Go for the armor piercing then. We're just gonna need to endure these hits. Not much I can do there. I don't like splitting out damage in this game. It feels very inefficient. We're bleeding for 4 per round. That's not great. Let's get rid of his dodge. He doesn't have much dodge anyway, but that may be the option here.
The ground quakes.
So next turn we want to try to heal. This turn we want to try to kill the front row and the back row.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And now this turn we're gonna heal. But yeah, excited to know how it progresses, really, because that, like, the image that that Smurf sent me looks damn good. It really does. Yeah, it sent it earlier today. I don't have my OBS set up to share stuff from my desktop, otherwise I would show it. I mean, if you're okay with it. Right, now that I think about it, I think that I can actually show that. Okay. Let me just quickly check them. I saved this into the desktop. Let's say we want to add an image. It's starting with the skull and moving up. Okay, so I think it's the same. I'm guessing that it was this. Like, this bit here is like, this really caught my attention, the whole, like, the way that the character is designed. I really hope that this looks as expected. You made a change to the female character with the axe, okay. Still looks damn impressive, like the whole thing. Enhance! Like, the whole level of detail throughout. I mean, if you can pull this, if the artist can pull this off, it's gonna look damn good. It's not done with the back yet. They're gonna be in for a long time. Emilia will be on the back. Okay. I mean, it's one hell of a tattoo, that's for sure. Okay, this is the last time that we're gonna be healing. Next turn, this turn we still kill it. I want to basically AoE heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
And now we should be able to. Oh, we didn't. I hope that there's no reinforcements then. Okay, we're good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, I think that this is how we're gonna go here. For now. I think that we want to already rest for buffs and inventory clearance.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So we want to prevent ambush. We get speed. I like getting protection on this. And in scouting. This should put us at 100% scouting chance, and that's that. Really, I mean, what inputs did you give him to come up with that design though? I'm wondering just because it's like it's a damn impressive piece.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Can we get the guy in the back before he moves? I think he's gonna move before we can hit him. Yeah, that kind of screwed us up because we couldn't Iron Swan anymore. Let's stun him just to make sure that he stays quiet and he doesn't generate any more chaos. Alright, no worries about it. Always nice having you around. Always nice to catch up as well.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm trying to be a lot more regular with my streams, so it should be a bit easier to find me, even though this week is going to be bad for streaming.
Decimated.
Because of work, but we'll see how that goes. So we want to basically get them back to full, or as full as possible. But they are really focusing on her. Try to get a little bit of stress here. Don't be much, but
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I also don't want stress to get out of hands.
Follow it. Their formation is broken.
Try to keep the
Maintain
battlefield
the
as clear as possible. I don't really have much stress control on this team. That's why I'm using this to try to de-stress a bit. While it is minor, it should still help. I want to keep things a little bit more sane, I would say. I'm going to stall one turn, and then we'll go.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay, after this turn, we're killing him. So one more of these. We're at 19. Overall, we're in a comfortable... Well, it's not an ideal position, but we're in a position where we're comfortable with the stress and this. Let's try not to go out of the fight. Low HP.
Destroyed.
Gotta keep the in-fight recovery
Be wary.
in mind, right?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I may want to leave some food. I mean, it's a long map, but yeah, I think that leaving some food behind should be okay. I'm taking the deeds, even though we don't have much need for deeds anymore. This is herbs, right? It's an herbs in a herbo interaction, and that should be good. I probably want to rush damage on this guy. It's not going to be enough to kill him, so we may want to do damage to 2 guys, because it wouldn't be enough unless we crit it. Now 6 to 13 is the guaranteed kill if we hit him, and we did. We also critted, which is great for stress relief. Okay, and we managed to kill one more, that's good. Stress wave is going to be a bit annoying, but we can live with that. I should have left this guy alive so that this guy didn't stress, he would probably heal, protect him. But that's just me making an assumption. I'm not
A
100% sure
momentary
on that.
abatement.
I'm trying to drag a fight against the guy that stresses.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Actually, may actually swap this out. And that's it, we're okay like this. I'm confident that we're gonna get more Onyx. So we need a shovel interaction here as well. Just trying to keep track of everything that we're gonna need to use on our way back. Quirk, negative quirk removal. I'm okay with those two. Perfectionist is a pain. Clumsy is a pain. Okay. I think that we're gonna use it on her. The Flagellant. And Quiet Mind was the one that was okay with. I mean, we're gonna have more chances to clear up stuff, right? So it's not too bad.
Another abomination cleansed from our
Making use of the
lands.
armor piercing there. Or trying to, at least. 6 to 13, we may have lethal. We did have lethal. So, stress heal. In this turn, we work on getting rid of
Executed with impunity.
Queen fights there. Quite the queen fights. Okay, no secret room. I'm happy about that. I wouldn't want a secret room on this side of the dungeon. So that's another shovel. We went under 75, which sucks. Let's get rid of this guy before he
Back
moves.
to the pit.
We're probably gonna flare this first turn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't think that we can do much about that guy back there, so let's try to create a buffer and just soak the damage and hope that he doesn't crit. He didn't crit, but still chunky hit. Getting everybody back to full. And we kill him.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna bet that we're gonna be finding more of these as opposed to money in the bank. It's a long dungeon, so it's likely that we get it. Or we get some more stuff. We went to Iron Swan, get rid of the guy in the back. We don't want to be stunned. Screw it.
Eradicated.
Doing double or hitting two guys was not the smartest move back there. But it's okay. We should have done single target with the grave. However, we're going to need to do this anyway. This is gonna be scary though. We need to stand that guy.
A devastating blow.
I mean, that's not gonna happen before we move everybody, right? Making sure that he doesn't dodge the other attack. This is gonna be very, very dangerous. Is this
In
done?
radiance,
Shit.
may we find victory.
Wait, so it's 2 turns until he explodes? I thought it was turn 3. Okay, we learned something new. That's good. That's okay. stall for a second then. Recover before we go crazy. Okay, that was not good. After this turn, I'm basically gonna be finishing this. Basically killing on the next turn. They already barked once. Okay, it was already. I was already slow. Risky business. Okay. How much HP has this guy got? He really doesn't want to die, does he?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, that's the last hallway on this side. We need to do all of the battles, so we would need to go all the way down here anyway.
Impressive.
1 HP. Don't you love when that happens?
Masterfully executed.
Let's just kill him and heal. We may get the red bleed here, but we can take care of that. We have bandages, we have characters that can remove that bleed, so it's okay, I think. Oh. Let's try to stand.
Precision and power.
Always happy when those stands connect. Overall stress situation is fairly under control. Can we kill her with a Vestal? That would be
Their cursed
stress heal.
champion falls.
Stress heal. One of the peeps disappears there, so
As victories mount,
that was
so
confirmation
too
of that
will
stress heal.
resistance.
Let's use the Vestal to disarm. There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Bit of an annoying fight. Here. This may be a bit of an annoying fight. Are they gonna stand? We did. Interesting. So that we can clear the back row. I had to do that flare. And being two guys stealthed, it would be worth it. We were lucky with the turn order as well. The Arbalest has usually been going west. So I wasn't expecting to be able to do that this turn. Let's go for damage.
A powerful blow.
Are we bleeding? We are not. Okay, that's good. We just keep on bashing them.
The wound winds of war can be
I don't want to get out of
but
fights
never
like,
hidden.
with damage. I'm trying to keep it as low as possible.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We don't have any anti-venom for this. I mean, if we get poisoned, we get poisoned. We didn't get poisoned. Okay, now it's a long way back. I mean, we have very good scouting chances. So I'm kind of hoping that we still run into that we still get a secret room. Let's not let the guy blow up this time. %. On the crit there. 17, 7, 10. Can we do it? Sadly, we didn't finish up. Let's try to stun him so that we don't have, or that we have a little bit more leeway. Hey, Grape Nuts, how's it going?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Foods. No worries, man. Hope that the work is going well. Well as it can go, right? Completely appreciate it, and thanks for the work,
Wealth beyond
even while
measure,
while at work.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm not gonna be greedy yet. I see that we still have a long dungeon to clear. I can't just go wild just yet. I may actually backtrack all the way here. Game? Okay, this is weird. What happens if I save and exit? I hope that this didn't break the game.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Okay.
They must be flushed out.
I was starting to be a little bit concerned there. Like, whack screen, not good. That was a scary black screen. So yeah, we have like 3 things to interact with here, right? And we're probably gonna come all the way back. Unless we find a secret room, in which case we don't wanna come all the way back. Okay, this was a mistake. So I'm gonna go back. I'm not farming all-way fights. This was an accident. But I'm gonna go all the way there. I'm gonna snap the torch, and then we're gonna walk up. I attacked the wrong enemy. There. I hate these guys that stun. They're taking a lot of damage. A lot more than I was hoping. It's nothing out of control, but still.
Eradicated.
I would rather if we didn't.
Destroyed.
We can probably still get the building going. Grape Nuts is always listening. We let that be a lesson to everyone. Grape Nuts may be working, but he will always be listening.
brilliant confluence of skill and
Okay, so let's just do the kill here. We keep on healing and we try to do the kill. Wrong target. This is what I guess for rushing it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not a critical problem though. Okay, we go back into formation. This was a bit unfortunate that I messed that up, but whatever. We can then probably save on torches as well. Okay, this was kind of sad. What have we got here? I like wood. I forgot to douse the torch. All of that talk about dousing the torch and whatnot, and I forgot about it. I'll do it in the next room.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
I forget stuff like this way too often.
Death.
We have another option to camp, so I'm leaving these 4 torches behind. Well, actually, I'm gonna use them.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
But we won't be...
The light, the promise
So-
of safety.
Now we're gonna basically douse it.
Secrets and
And we
wonders
camp
can be
on the
found
next-
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
On the next room. But first we have a peak, torch, and we have a secret room. Okay. That defines that we're gonna have to go back all the way there. Let's camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Minimum foods. We're not very worried about that, so we want to prevent ambush. We want to get protection on everyone and distress a bit. Get speeds. And the last one will be scouting. We already have know where the secret room is, but I rather know what's
The
ahead.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm not very worried about that one. I don't need to do anything with that torch. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough damage there. I don't know why I tried.
Continue the
I
onslaught.
don't want to risk getting diseases from the snails.
Them all.
I remember that I could have interacted with the torch. I have 1 free slot of inventory now. That buff on this guy is really scary. Can we stun him, please? We could. So we want to rush him before he can actually destroy us. I'm going to try to stun again, probably, which is not going to be a smart idea. He has 120. He obviously resists. And now he's going to destroy someone. If he hits. Which he didn't. And that's great for us. And that is great news.
Their cursed champion falls.
Let's take this. And
The way is
that.
lit. The path is clear.
We need like 300
We require
crests, right?
only the strength to follow it.
That's a lot of crests for the building. Wasn't there supposed to be a secret room there? Why did it disappear? Like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I saw it
Press this advantage.
earlier.
Give them no quarter.
I know I went for the guy that was in the front, just because the other one has bleed resist down. I'm not gonna bleed him. Anyway.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Now, disconnected from my own chat.
As
Welcome
the
to the
fiend
chat.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nasty crits. Let's start the healing process. And we're gonna stall a little bit, just to get some heals in.
A momentary abatement.
Can we get another one? I mean, it would be great if we could get like a crit heal or something on her, on the grave robber. I mean, ultimately we're gonna be using her to do the killing blow. We wanna recover stress, so we flare.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
And now
purpose is
she-
made clear.
6 to 12, so she kills it. Most likely, right? Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow. and
Okay, we scouted
insidious killer.
the secret door again. This was weird. So we need one shovel. Want to get rid of that. The next priority is the guy that stands. Six to 13, he has 14 HP. I don't think that we're gonna stun him, but oh, we did, and we're probably gonna kill him anyway. With this character, right?
Annihilated.
44 crit seems to be enough damage to kill him. I wanna say.
The
Get
blood
that percent heal
quickens.
up, so that we can divine heal. I should have focused on the guy behind. Divine heal. I meant divine grace. But yeah.
Decimated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We got a full stack of those. Interesting. That's good. Unexpected, but good. Let's use this torch. We're at 76. We didn't really have space for more. So we may as well. When we come back, it's not going to be that as useful.
The ground
Let's try to get some
quakes.
damage on both. We're gonna be using the flare here, but I don't think that we're gonna have the right turn order. So the Hellion is probably moving first.
Surgical precision.
Okay, that's good crits. It was a crit in the right character. Everybody under 15 stress, that's brilliant. We just need to make sure that we keep it that way. I don't know if this was the right way. I mean, I wouldn't have killed the other guy anyway. Yeah, I want to kill the guys that stresses. We tried that wild plan, which this time it didn't work. I mean, it's been working most time, or most of the times we tried it. It hasn't been really that great in general. I mean, I'm saying it hasn't been that great. We stunned them most of the times. Who am I kidding? With a 75% stun resist, the fact that we've done it like 4 times out of or 3 times out of 4 is insane. Hey Pillow, how's it going? Good evening. Hope that the start of the week is going well for you. Okay, and let's finish him off.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Gold. We don't take golds. Not now. On 2nd of April, on 937, Pope John Paul II died in 2005. That's a very random fact. I appreciate it. That makes this year the 20th anniversary. But that's only in a couple of months. We're still a few months away from that. Is there anything happening because of that? I think that John Paul II was the like, I'm Portuguese, and Portugal is a Catholic country in general. Even though I'm an atheist, like, obviously the Catholic Church always had an impact, right? And that's the first, I think that's the first and most meaningful pope I remember. Come on, man.
A momentary abatement.
That was just a scooch too short on damage. Oh shit. That's not good. Every time I tried to raise further. I mean, he was Polish, but like, Poland and Portugal don't really have that close connection.
Precision and power.
I thought around the Pope was established. The rise of Radio Maria. We're gonna take a hit here. Oh shit, this was the wrong turn order, man. Brace for impact. You gotta brace for impact. I'm curious because this year I also got around April. 6 Polish versus Polish war. I feel like this is a build up to something. But now that you mention, because you mentioned that random fact, I'm actually thinking, is Rome going to be expensive in April? Because I'm going to need to go there in April. And now I'm worried if it will be expensive. You brought me worries!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. I will need to visit Rome in April. Yeah. Wait, this is a stress hill? I'm not a millionaire. No, not even close.
A singular strike.
Are you? Is it really that bad? I mean, clearly not, considering considering how this conversation is going. I'm clearly clueless. And I mean, you've been here many times already, or a few times already. You should know how clueless I am. I mean, April usually isn't really that expensive, but I'll need to look into that. Every church was organizing a trip to Rome to be... Okay. Oh boy. That is not great then.
Powerful blow.
Every single gram. It's gonna be wild then. Getting to hang out with all the grandmas. Exciting times. Let's try to get rid of that bleed as soon as we move. All the grandmas in town.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
From all
merit,
over Europe.
unless inordinate
The great,
exaggeration be
the Great
considered a
Vatican
virtue.
migration of 2025. Or either there or in Jasna Częstochowa. Mostly Polish. Okay. That name sounded very Czech Republic to me. I mean, clearly you have some inside information on stuff that I had no clue about. Clearly. Let's... I should have done this earlier. Getting rid of that. I'll just take the hit of the bleeds. And I'll go with that. I'll have to check that this week. I mean, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in London this week because of work. I'll have a lot of time in the train as well because of the commute. And I think that I can probably check some prices, hopefully find something good. Hopefully I can find something good.
If
The
only
Illuminati?
treasure could staunch the flow of
Is that what you're trying to say? The
corruption.
Illuminati? Shit. 95% chance though.
Glorious is the
Just for the record.
trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. struck.
Ah, man, that sucked. That sucked.
A decisive pummeling.
A week after the anniversary. You said that the anniversary was when? 2nd of April. Shit. The thing is, I know someone that's moving. Well, my partner is moving to Rome, and that's the time that she arrives. It's gonna be probably early April, pending confirmation. But and I want to give her a hand as well on that whole thing. So yeah, I would just probably need to take the hit. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't need. The thing is, I don't need also to be central, Rome, right? I'll probably need like a day or two in a hotel, though. But yeah, I should have used the flare, not this. Trying to fish here for crits. Okay, we're gonna take one more turn. Just so that we can do this. I don't underestimate the number. I was just not aware of the crusade happening in the first place. I think that's the key point, right?
As victories mount, so too
You
will
missed
resistance.
21:37. That was 4 minutes ago. Well, it will be in 1 hour for me. So if we're going by my time zone, you're still on time. We're not going to interact with this one because we want to snuff the torch out near the end. How much? Okay, we have 4 torches, so we could probably do the next hallway on the dark. We could probably do something like
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
map.
but yonder,
Unfortunate, not what we
a
wanted.
glint of gold.
The light one torch just for mood for ambient lighting.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, we're good. Now we just need to do this hallway. It's gonna be Owens, right?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Now we're gonna go inside that room. We're gonna loot the oyster without any light on. Back as speech. Now we're gonna use this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And we go into the secret room. Overall, we ended up bringing a nice haul of money. position.
Odor abates. The things are
And a nice
back
trinket as well that we
for
would
a
have.
time.
I always thought that we've been lacking trinkets for the Plague Doctors. I say Plague Doctors, but we only have one, in reality. A nervous weather. Meditator, that sucks. Evasive and the Warriors. I think that I want to lock this in. And the runs.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Evasive on this character seems really good. We're not going to be able to reduce the treatment costs. I mean, we're not doing treatment, we're doing quirks, and we already got that maxed. So evasive and remove nervous bladder. There's nothing that we want to lock. I'm actually like checking everyone just to make sure that I don't have anything that like I may need to lock and forgot to do. Like early riser could be really good. But like we probably want to like lock in stuff and remove bad healer. Also, speaking of point redemptions, there is a point redemption for naming a character in Darkest Dungeon, if anybody is interested. You can be the next one to join KPR in the graveyard. Our only party wipe actually involved characters that were named. That was unfortunate. One of the two characters that was named was part of the unfortunate party wipe of week 34. Never again have we made the same mistake. Ancestor's Pistol. This is gonna be insane, isn't it? Going into a long weld like this. Okay, let's say that we do this. We take a Jester. We take Vvulf. And the other Vestal. This could probably do a long dungeon, couldn't it? This can probably do a long dungeon. Okay. I forgot to check one thing. Blacksmith for weapon upgrades and armor upgrades. My money! My money. We need to make a money run after this one. Okay. So we're taking the mask and we're taking the focus ring. right? Crit, all of that stuff, crit accuracy, so 13% crit, minus dodge, go big damage modes. Houndmaster, we want him to do damage and bleeds. And probably protection and dodge, so it goes like to 40. I'm trying to remember what is the new enemy, so I want to get dodge on this guy. What are the wheeled enemies that come up when in rank, like in champion dungeons? I remember that they were nasty, but I don't remember what they were. In Warrens, it's the guys that throw the spears. I want to say that it's a size 2 unit, but I don't remember what unit it is. You're not going to be marking enemies, so that's not very good. Maybe a Sun Ring. We're not going to be doing much damage, but I guess that also works. And the Vestal goes with the map and the book. I could give him crit instead, but I don't think that's the play. I see that the accuracy is gonna do us more good than anything else here. Taking all of the foods, taking all of that, a lot of these. Okay, wheeled interactions. As usual, I'm not remembering what the hell we have here. Coffin, food, spider webs. You don't need... I'm okay without taking Curious. I don't need the holy water, I think. Like, shovels are needed regardless, right? Anti-venoms. Bad. 2 anti-venoms and a few bandages, then maybe. I still don't remember what the enemies are that we've found last time. Because we have the giants. And this makes me think. Because we have the giants that are going to shuffle my team. Not having mobility may be a mistake here. maybe. But we'll find out. So saying two of these, and shovels. Did I get the skills? I did. I was, or I am, a little bit unsure on this expedition, to be honest. Let's go 24. Let's go 4, 2, 2. Full stack of those. So let's say 3 of these, 9 of that, and let's say 8. I'm taking a little bit less food this time. I need to remember to use the dog biscuits as well. I need to remember to use the dog biscuits. Long champion dungeon into the world. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
This layout sucks. You heard it here first.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on
This
supplies.
layout sucks. There's gonna be a fair share of backtracking. We're gonna go all the way down there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
We're gonna go to the bottom
corruption.
right corner. We're not gonna go to the bottom. Oh, we're gonna go to the bottom right corner. I wasn't decided because it could have been a little bit annoying to do that.
Annihilated.
But we have enough shovels, I think. Can we get him to bleed? Yes, 3 damage per round. That's not enough, really?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
I
offensive.
should be okay to deal with stress. This guy has fairly high dodge. Great fishing a bit there. 105 accuracy is not cutting it there. 17 stress. This guy is taking 15 damage per round. He has 17 HP. I'm going to risk it and try to do stress. Okay, we didn't move before we did. Unfortunate, but it's whatever. Next turn, we basically self-heal. Only. And his stress. He dies on his own.
A brilliant confluence.
So that we still
of
come out
skill
in
and
an okay
purpose.
position when it comes to stress and healing out of this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We can interact with this on our way back. So that's better. Quark removal with holy water. We don't have any holy water.
A devastating blow.
Can we get that one to bleed really quick? Those guys in the back are scary. The Hound Master being stunned is not good at all. Because I was counting on him to hit the back row. That's 7 damage, so he's dead. We couldn't get another bleed on the ectoplasm.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
And it critted us. Okay.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
4 damage per round. Need to distress, need to heal. Stand again, not great. Ah, man. I should have hit the guy in the back. We wouldn't have enough damage, though, to kill him. Whereas this guy, we had a proper chance of killing. Let's try to distress a bit, if we can. I see that we're gonna stun him.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Next turn he dies. Just from the bleed, so we better basically self-heal. And basically distress with everyone. Okay, the Hound Master couldn't get the turn. Come on. What else?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Hey, Hyper, how's it going?
With misintent.
It's going alright, doing my first long champion dungeon. And trying not to have another party wipe. We only had one so far, and I'm trying to keep it that way. But yeah, learning the game and trying not to mess up is hard. I don't know if you played this or just watched. Also, for anybody that's out there that doesn't know Mr. X, we'll give him a follow. I spend a lot of time lurking in his channel. Always a good time. With all the mod shenanigans. And all of the other random shit that he has going on there. But yeah, it's going alright. I mean, I was not planning on streaming today, to be honest. I'm gonna have a very, very busy week. And tomorrow I need to wake up at 6 AM. But I figured, yeah, I can still squeeze a quick one.
Powerful blow.
I played it when it first came out. I fell in love with the art style. It had beginners for me. Simply I never tried it. I bought the game in 3 platforms, So I played it when it first came out on PC, I bought it on tablet, and well, I bought it on PlayStation where I'm playing it now.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I think I mean, I can't completely relate to what you're describing. I think that the game also intimidated me for a long time. And I've been having a great time with this run, to be honest. I don't know if it was because I was intimidated that now it's not feeling, okay, this is not as bad as I remembered or I thought it was. I also have to admit that I absorbed a lot of knowledge from watching Jared and others play.
Sedated.
Even though like there's a lot of fights that I've never seen. But I think that in general I feel equipped to go blind into some stuff on the game because I have a better understanding of the mechanics now. I still make a lot of mistakes, don't get me wrong, but it ended up not being nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because of that perspective, I guess.
Well struck.
Let's try to get him to bleed so that we can heal. And distress. The Houndmaster is gonna get out of this fight in a bad position, but well, we can't have it all.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
How much are we bleeding for? Could also be a question, right? We're gonna camp here, I think.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Let's get a bit of healing.
Uneasy companionship.
Let's prevent nighttime ambush. Let's increase accuracy for the Leper. Let's do wound care as well because it was messed up. Now you will die much more slowly. Dude, this is... I just had one idea as well, man. This is completely up your alley because of one thing. If you realized how many mods this game has, you can mod the shit out of this game, and you can probably even create a character on your liking. You just need to like go into the good old Photoshop. Everything is moddable. This is definitely a hyper game, man. Now that I look at it in that way, I mean, you can't say no anymore, right? If we start going into the modding path, it's just the way it goes, man. But yeah, but also be prepared for disappointment and pain sometimes. It would have been great if we could get like a holy water to come back here. I don't know what I would remove. Misses a spot, maybe. Flawed release could also be something that we want to get rid of. One thing that I still find overwhelming in the game is remembering not the interactions, but everything that happens in each map. But I guess it's part of the learning curve as well. Like what type of enemies, what are the all interactions with the stuff in the map, like, oh, this is anti-venom. Oh, this is a shovel. Like, all of those things took me quite a while to memorize. Hold, it's a trap. Who has the most stress? 13. Houndmaster then. I want to avoid obstacles. So I'm kind of like, I'm gonna go down here. Or we can actually just have a peek here. And then we go left. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. I think. And no. Oh, nice. I just realized that the guy that I just banned didn't actually chat. That was good. Like we banned a Vader. And I'll be damned. Twitch actually got it right this time. We don't have any more anti-venom for this. We don't have any more anti-venom. Okay, we don't know what's up here. A trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
This is key. Or anti-venom. We'll take it on the way back.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm actually gonna leave the dog treats behind. I don't know if this was a mistake or not. Quite possibly it was. Now we can come here and get this stuff. Because we got an anti-venom. We got big money! And a lot of stuff that we can take. This map is pretty extensive. We still haven't done a single battle since we camped. I mean, this is shuffle interaction that we may want to do later. We have 12 foods, that's 3 hunger checks.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
I've
it.
never fought that big enemy in the back. Hateful Virago. 46 dodge. Oh fuck. I needed the dodge trees now. She won't bleed, will she? 80%. Unlikely. She will definitely not get stunned though. Putrefying breath.
Quickly the tide turns.
Stress. Blight. 3 damage per round, okay. And displaced my party. That's the bad part. This is gonna be a rough fight. Okay, those 2 crits were clutch. 18 health, he stay bleeding 7, so I still want to hit him. And he's dead now by bleed.
The slow
Right.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
The leper has a lot of blight on him.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We're gonna continue doing this. Let's try to attack everyone and bleed them if we can. We cannot. Not like this. 69% chance to eat. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
You can't miss with the
faint
69,
hope
right?
blossoms.
That's the rule. let's keep on trying to do a little bit of recovery. A lot of stress, man. Double horror, 8 stress per round. Let's try to get back into position so that we can self-heal. Let's do this so that you get the stress resistance buff as well. That's minus 20%. So that should reduce that a little bit and try to get rid of the stressor. It's not enough that he dies in turn afterwards. And let's keep the recovery going.
Gnawing uncertainty.
12 stress per round.
Birthplace of dread.
That's hard, man. Minus 40% stress.
Mortality clarified in a single
God damn
strike.
it, man, I'm taking so many hits. This fight was rough. Those new enemies, Viragos, wasn't it? Gotta be careful with them. Try to recover what we can here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ended up being fairly under control. You know, that guy dies, I think. Just need to double check on that. 2 damage per round. He's not gonna die. Hereditary invite danger. Everybody's stressed now. Let's get him bleeding again. 5 bleeds. Okay, he dies.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And the stress heal and heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think I'm gonna go like this. Back-to-back rough fights. Boy, oh boy, what a time to be alive. At least that was a chunky hit.
Impressive.
2 chunky crits, okay. Come on, Houndmaster.
Masterfully
Holy
executed.
shit! How much damage did I do to him this turn? Like almost 100 damage. God damn, I didn't even know I had it on me. On me? In me? Ah, no thanks.
A momentary.
Probably should be doing single target heal on the Weapon.
A singular strike.
This guy dies now. The guy in the back hopefully also dies after this.
The bigger the beast, the greater
But hopefully
the
I can still
glory.
move. Okay, he didn't die. He's gonna stress me. Can he still pull off a single target heal? I mean, he can probably just self-heal throughout this turn, because he's gonna bleed out next turn. You know, if there's gonna be any reinforcements yet.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I need to start remembering the exchange rates of things. Like, a few deeds, how much is that worth? So I'll try to AoE, hopefully this goes against the front, yes. And we'll put it in the middle. That didn't work, so we're gonna go back into distress it. Uppercut slice. I just stack the bleeds. Minus dodge. Everyone. He should also bleed out, right? 6 damage, yeah, 4 HP. He is gonna bleed out.
Inspiration and improvement.
Archer's Ring, we don't care about that one. We're most likely still gonna come back here.
The light, the promise of safety.
Another thing that these keys. This was terrible.
A decisive pummeling.
Did this work? Ah! I accidentally passed the turn. This is fine.
The ground quakes.
This is fine. As long as it doesn't confusion spores the party and messes up my movement. My very obviously had to do it right.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Let's get him into position 1,
Power.
so that she is in position 2.
A time to perform beyond
Or
one's
position 3.
limits.
I'm not able to
Passion
stress
is a
you on this
rarity
fight like
in the
this.
fever pitch of battle.
Oh well. That's gonna be chunky hit, yeah. It will be good to heal if I can. Okay, we got it. Small heal, but still a heal. And now we should die, right? From the bleeds.
Monstrous
From the
size
bleeds.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's take this as well. We're already low on torches. We need to start being smarter about their use. I think we're gonna go down. So that's the path we're gonna take. And we probably want to camp in 2 rooms.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted.
I just
and
realized that
merciless.
I messed up my team order as well. Which is not great, but that's fixed. I should have probably beaten the shit out of Dismas there. But we may still be in a good position for that. Okay, it's gonna guard him, that's fine. We're gonna hit everyone anyway. And rack up those bleeds. This is a bit of an unexpected collector, but all in all, I don't think that this is the worst that could have happened. Can get stacking the bleeds in this on this guy. Should have probably used battle bellows first. Double dismiss? I don't think so. I think dismiss ends up being a lot more dangerous than the collector itself. The collector is gonna stress, that's fine. But yeah, dismiss can dish out significant damage. Because basically it's just gonna do show collection and stuff like that. And that's always gonna be stress hits. Let's try to cycle the stance between dismiss and collector. Damage and the 3 damage bleeds. Not cool, man. Not cool. How much HP has he got? 41. Bleeding for 14. We're okay. We're okay at the moment, I think. That was not ideal. Missing that attack. I actually should have healed. Now that I think about it, I should have healed the leopard there. That's about so that you don't miss as much. He's gonna summon everyone, right? The Dismas army is back. We do single target heal. Master, come on! We got the Houndmaster to move first. Good. (13 to 26). We guarantee kill on this guy. Because the bleed will kill him. There. We try to stun the other one.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And purpose is made
Collector
clear.
dies next. Okay. Fuck. Obviously he had to crit me. 10 damage. He's gonna have 13 HP. 3 bleed per round, 5 rounds. That's a lot. Everybody's bleeding, man. So that kills him, right? 10 damage per round. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. Let's kill the other one and self-heal on the rest of our turn.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Yeah, that crit was really good.
Never hidden.
That crit was really nice. I'm just gonna use the heals. If we have mummified remains or anything like that, then we'll just take the loss of not getting it, right? We're gonna camp in 2. So it's not this one, it's gonna be the other one. herbs on the way back. And now we can.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Or food to have a little bit of heal. Let's use the Master. Scouting chance as well. Plus accuracy and crit on that guy. And that's that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, one more of these. We still have 3 shovels. And it's a dodge.
The blood quickens.
Close of vulnerability, that's gonna mark them. I really need to get rid of that guy in the back. I don't want the Fungal artillery to be basically wrecking my team. Chunky damage though, man. 7, so it's gonna have 2 HP. See that this kills that guy. Yeah. I was going to say Mark Prey is okay because it usually doesn't do any damage unless it crits, right? When it crits, it does damage. Obviously. A crit had to happen there. Random Mark is gonna do more damage.
Domo!
Hey, Mono. Welcome on in. How's the run going? We're doing our first long champion dungeon. We killed Vvulf yesterday and all of the veteran dungeons. We only had 1 wipe so far in week 34 because we were greedy and went for the Shambler and made some mistakes. So I think that overall it's been okay. I'm feeling confident to go into the bosses in Champion once I have them unlocked. I'm just trying to level up the party. I'm not sure what to expect on Darkest Dungeon though that's gonna be something. But yeah, doing alright. How about yourself? How are you doing? I didn't even remember yesterday was Super Bowl night. I was surprised that I didn't see you stream. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Hope you've been doing well as well, man. But I completely forgot it was Super Bowl. Only today morning when I woke up, I was like, okay, news from Super Bowl everywhere. I'm guessing that's why you were off. You're also going to be doing the randomizer this week, right? So, multiplayers thingy. Also, to anybody that's out there that doesn't know Marizaki, the button up top. Just hit that follow button. It's free and it's amazing. Maybe you'll find someone that you really like by doing that. I hope that goes well, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch any of it. I'm gonna have a really bad week when it comes to work. I wasn't even expecting, or I wasn't even planning to stream today, really.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Because
They
I'm gonna
can
be
beaten.
gonna have to go to London. Like every day tomorrow I need to wake up at, it even hurts me to say, I need to wake up at 6 AM. I can't, man. I have people from abroad coming over. We have a few workshops and like stuff going on. So it's gonna be a busy week. I mean, it's gonna be good, but also I'm gonna have to commute, like long commutes after work, like social kind of thing. It's gonna be draining. It is gonna be draining. This party really can't deal with this shit well. Like, Spores of Confusion is a big problem. Let's just get rid of her. Can we stun him? We can. Still not enough to get the light to 75, but we can get next turn. And meanwhile, the leper is gonna slowly move ahead. She dies as expected. We keep on stabbing. And biting. How much is he bleeding for? 10 damage, 3 rounds. Let's try to keep on doing the party. But yeah, I mean, the run has been going well. You were asking earlier. I think that I was intimidated by the game before, and it's because I started it a few times, right? But I feel like it's not that bad with the knowledge I've developed from watching other people play the game. And I think that it's been, I was telling that to Hyper a little bit ago. I feel that this kind of like watching people like Jared and a few others play the game gave me a good kit. I thought that the guy was gonna die this time. This was a mistake. I completely could have avoided that hit. We're gonna when I try to heal. Okay, that was a good crit.
Prodigious size alone does not.
That was a good crit. I'm happy that I stalled there. Okay, we go like this. We don't want to fight the Shambler in a champion dungeon. We're in a... Do we want to fight the Shambler on a champion dungeon? I need to stop doing this shit. I've always summoned the Shambler, and I'm going to do it again.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
How bad is this? 158 HP. The shuffle wasn't too bad. The shuffle wasn't too bad, but I'm worried about the spores. Okay, I need to keep buffing. That was not enough. Okay, now I know. What the hell, man? Everybody dodging. Shit.
Decimated.
%90 stun. That's not gonna happen. I forget that he keeps on shuffling the party. This is not great. 3 to 6 damage. Shit. That's gonna summon.
Exposed to a killing blow.
What can I do to help me? I don't have any items that can help me here. They still have 90%, so that's not gonna help much. Like improving accuracy will be the way to go, but I really can't. Not enough.
Destroyed.
That may have been enough. Maybe. Stacking the bleeds on those weapon thingies. It's gonna give me more blight. Holy fuck.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, we need to do on the way to do this so that the justice. Oh!
Another life wasted in the pursuit.
Come on, man, it's always the bleeds and the blights that put me on this fight.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Come on, man, another death. I've only lost characters to the Shambler, man.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
This is fine, this is fine. We got this. How much is he bleeding for? 6 damage, 3 rounds. 6 damage per round, 3 rounds. So that's gonna be what? 6 damage per round, 3 rounds. That's 18. That's still a long way to go. That's still a long way to go. He's gonna summon more shit now, right? Because we know how it goes. Like I had the moves to protect the weapon as well. Can you not hurt yourself more than you're already hurting? That would be amazing. Four bleeds, 92% hit. Let's go. Can you stop stressing people?
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
The fact that I tried to do this on a champion dungeon was stupid from me. Mainly when I didn't have mobility on the party or damage. They keep on resisting the goddamn bleeds as well. The dog doesn't want to do what,
Teetering on
man?
the brink, facing the abyss.
6 damage.
Death
Can't
cannot
get the
be
creeps here.
escaped,
I feel like I need to
but
run
it
away.
can be postponed.
Okay, Mono, if you're still around, question for you. If I run now, do I lose the trinkets of the guy that died? Or do I get them back? Don't remember. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty much fucked here. Like, how much are they bleeding for? 3 damage, that's weight. It's gonna take forever for them to die.
No
Retreat
chance
spells.
for egress. Will this be a massacre?
Retreat failed. Heart
Perched at
attack.
the very precipice of oblivion.
Death door. Heart attack.
More dust.
Why not have 2 heart attacks back to
More
back, right?
disappointment.
I got it.
More blood
Heart attack.
soaks the soil.
Everybody heart attacks. Jesus. Heart attack.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
He's gonna heart attack because of the bleed.
This is no place for the
Or
weak
death blow.
foolhardy.
Shit.
A setback, but not the end of things.
I mean, this is my second wipe. Both wipes happened against the... Against the... against the Shambler. And both times I had the named character in the party. So that's the problem. Every time I killed the Shambler, I didn't have a named character. That's what jinxes it. I understand it now. We lost Vvulf. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't know what the hell was that tonic from that event. But I know that we lost a few good trinkets. We lost one of the focus rings. Do we have the Shrieker? We do. Do you want to try to actually fight the Shrieker or just survive? I think that this time we're actually gonna try to fight it. Damage was massive, if I remember right, though. The burden of suffering cannot be shared. Okay, interesting. So last time we went into this fight, we basically just stalled for 4 turns, and we got our shit back. God damn it, man. This was greed, and that's what's stupid about it. It was just greed. What have we got in the stagecoach? Okay, at least we got a Hound Master back. Bad healer, Satanophobia. I mean, okay, this is decent, I guess.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Jesus.
More arrive,
start getting
foolishly
more
seeking
heroes
fortune and glory in
to
this
recover from this.
domain of the damned.
One Jester and one Vestal. One Jester and one Vestal. The Vestal we definitely want to replace or to recover. But yeah, we're gonna have to do this fight now. We also didn't have any characters that were level 5 or anything like that when we went into this. So we may want to go like this. And we don't have a dedicated healer. But this guy can probably heal the party. This guy should be able to self-sustain. We're taking him in that position, so I think this may be what we want, and I think that we're okay with this. There's a way to get the trinkets back. God damn it, man. I wish I didn't have to get the trinkets back at all. But I figured out the solution. It's not to take named characters to kill the Shambler. Until that crit, I thought that things were under control. But then that crit happened. And obviously things weren't. Okay, plus damage. Because we lost one of the Sun Cloaks, right? Let's say we take this. Let's protect, and we also lost the Ancestors map. And dodge. We lost the other color. And we're going with him as support. So hopefully this is okay. I hope. What skills are we taking on this guy? White for 4. Exposing could be good just to reduce the enemy's speeds. Oh yeah, we need to get the skills. Oh boy, I hope I don't lose more people now. You cannot retreat from this quest. Still embark. Yes, I couldn't retreat from the other one anyway. There's no point in taking anything. I don't remember if he bleeds. I don't remember if he blights. I think they did debuffs, and we might want that. We're taking the scouts as well. Obviously, dodges.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
That was a bit of a
The
crit.
end approaches.
I forgot to use the doctorate.
Impressive.
Now we're cooking. Or not. Just checking.
Death waits.
The crit on the back
Slightest
is
lapse in
nasty.
concentration.
I should have been using the bandages as well. I don't know why I've sometimes brought some of these things. 52% to hit. Yeah, this guy's not gonna be doing much.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, second sway will keep him alive. It's gonna fly away. How the hell this guy did not hit a single time, man? You can basically do this in any position. I don't know if we're gonna have enough damage. We don't want to blight him. The good news is that we're getting the staff back, right? Because now it stresses the fuck out of everyone, but that's
Prodigious
fine.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This sucked. But at least we're now in champion level, so we can deal with these fights a little bit better. Corfie's Grace. Ooh. We're definitely keeping that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So I want to keep that. Corvid's Grace is something that we want to keep for sure. Fear of the Eldritch is okay. And Quiet Mind is okay. And that's what this guy is also okay. He has, yeah. The setback here is mainly around, okay, it was a hard blow on money, right? And the party setup itself. So it's gonna take me a bit to recover from that again. Like, if we sort by level ascending, we have one Hound Master that we're probably gonna take somewhere. We want to recover our money, so I feel that we're gonna do. I mean, I could go for a short dungeon here, because none of this is really ideal for what I want to do. Is position 1 bounty hunter even viable? It could be, right? Something like this. And then we get what? I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna basically be recovering this, to be honest. We can have a make-believe healer. Fortune Seekers. I mean, this team could probably do a short dungeon. It's not going to be much money, but at least it's going to be some sort of recovery, right? You just need those 2 skills. This guy is okay. And this guy wants point blank shot, which he already has. So ultimately, I say that we're okay with this composition. Maybe this. Do we want to do open vein instead? We probably do. Pistol shot in general, open vein for close combat, and that works. I'm doomed to make the same mistakes, but I need to learn how to fight the Shambler better. Like, I've killed him a few times, but it's always been very iffy fights. It's not one of those bosses that I can say, oh yeah, I can take it easily. Or I can take that fight comfortably. It's not. It definitely is not. Let's give him that for scouting. Suncloak. I also realized one thing. And it's stupid that I just realized this now. But quite often my build relies on trinkets for highlight. Like sun something, right? That means that I'll always get shafted. I always get shafted by these guys. Like by Shambler, that is. We're going mainly with ranged skills, so yes. We want the map, yes, and we want her to have a lot of speeds to buff the team. And be tanky while we're at it. The map can go on the Grave Robber. And the trinket for this, so yeah. I mean, it feels bad. It was silly. I didn't play well. Let's take a few of these. Okay, it's a short dungeon. This should be okay. Since we have too many keys as well. We don't need any of. We don't need this, I think. Probably taking a lot of those. It did get a trophy though.
These salt-soaked
Silver
caverns
linings,
are teeming
Mono,
with
silver
pelagic
linings.
nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Let's get those dodges going.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's working well. Let's get the heals going. Start recovery. Point shots.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, we know? All good.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Smooth start. %165% chance to disarm a trap. I think that we're okay to disarm that trap. No portraits. We're getting scouts every single.
Another
every single
mariner.
time.
Another misfortune.
Okay, that's a... I want to say that's a buff, but that's a buff which I'm not gonna get, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting that buff. The main reason why I'm not getting that buff is... because it needs cold water.
Their formation is
Bring
broken. Maintain
and
the
we didn't get any.
offensive.
So that's no go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's anything that you get from playing this Shrieker.
Destroyed.
The first, also speaking of trophies, the first party wipe I think that I got like 3 or 4 trophies from it. I don't even remember what those trophies were, but it was like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, so the last fight is up there because we have to do all of the fights, right? I should increase the dodge. That disposition or that movement is gonna make so that this guy... Oh man, he can still bang at fire from position 2. I thought he needed to be in position 3 or 4 for that. So that didn't go... That wasn't exactly what I had planned. Still were not what I had planned.
Inspiration and improvement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's turn this off.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No, those were already... Okay, we keep it like this. We go 2 rooms. We can't remove any quirks because we've already used all of our herbs. We're gonna turn up the torch before the fights. Ah shit, I went with the wrong character as well. This is unfortunate. That is not what we wanted. Should have brought more.
Precision and
Should have brought more stuff, I guess. Need to kill that guy before he blows up. I'm still not over the fact that both party wipes were exactly in the same fight.
the slow death.
Kind of in the same way.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
I thought he was gonna heal. That guy's dead. He didn't heal him.
Impressive.
still get a stressor out of this.
This expedition at least promises success.
I guess that was a no. Annoying little fights. We start getting the white up on that guy. Possibly this reposts. Can we stun him? Good. I don't know what that guy does in the last position though. But then he's in position 2 again, so you're not gonna find out.
A powerful blow.
Damage. How many times did that guy miss? Our highwayman just missed
The blood quickens.
everything. That's gonna be scary now. Can we stun him again? I don't think so, but we can always try. Okay, it went well. That was worth the shot. That's good. This should kill him. Yeah, that kills him. We want to not have torch,
The darkness holds much worse than
or when the other guy dies, we get more loot.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Okay,
fall.
this was it. Fairly smooth, not like over the top income in terms of loot and shit that we got. Let's keep the keys. Okay, there's no extra scouts. Yeah, let's get rid done, yeah.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
I think that like taking level 4s into a champion dungeon is okay. Risky, but it's okay. Taking guys under death, I think that's a no-go. Unless that we have stuff that we want to lock in.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and
Free
bloodshed.
upgrades.
Yours for the taking.
Don't mind if I do. Stagecoach. I mean, level 2 Vestal. Hey, Spam, how's it going?
A sister of battle.
Welcome on in.
Pious and unrelenting.
It was going good until I decided to do a champion level Shambler in the long dungeon and I had my second party wipe. Both of them happened against Shamblers. Shit got out of hand during that fight, and yeah. So we already recovered our trinkets. We couldn't kill the Shrieker, but we recovered the trinkets. Now we're trying to basically figure out how we go at it, right? Because, yeah, ultimately I need to... I tried to kill a Shambler in a champion dungeon, and basically it went to shit. So that dungeon was going under control until this happened. I mean, that's fine. It was a mistake. It was greedy. I had no need to do that fight. Like, it was just greed, nothing else. Like, I could have avoided it. I was the one that summoned the boss. I was also not with the mobile party, so that was like, there were multiple mistakes there that I did. That, yeah, just was, it ended up being a setback, right? I just need to get a party going again. And greed is bad. Both of my, I mean, there's been 2 party wipes. We managed to revive one of the characters, but both party wipes happened in the same way, which was against the Shambler that I summoned. The first fight that I lost, so the fight with this team, I know what mistakes I made. I made mistakes because I thought that the Shambler would despawn the spores, and it doesn't. And basically then I was in a position where I couldn't kill the spores because I tried to rush in. This time, yeah, there was a death that was unexpected. I got critted for 39 damage, and yeah, that caught me off guard. That got me very off guard. So now we're basically just trying to get back on track and trying to make a little bit of money while we're at it. So with that being said, there's nothing here that we want to keep, I think. There's nothing here that we want to keep. Luminous could be good. Luminous could be very, very good. But yeah, I think that, like, I mean, I'm learning the hard way, right? Not to be too greedy. But yeah, I thought, like, yeah, it was just pure greed. There's nothing much more to say on that one, I think. Like, there's not a lot to analyze or anything like that. It's... Unfortunately, it was a very, very dumb one. So I think that we're going to be doing a medium weld, and we're basically going to be trying to keep on. We need to level up people to level 5 and 6 anyway, or to level 5. So we may as well level up our party while we're doing this, right? And we're basically farming some money while we're at it. Who do you want to take? Probably one of the highwaymen. I don't know how I feel about having a highwayman in position 1. It could work. Could do this. Gather 3 grain sacks. That's not going to be ideal, but it's better than doing these long ones. This would be good. I don't want to run into the thing from the stars though again. Not with this party, at least. I think that that's gonna be the party that we take though. So it's an equip, let's start it. We need to get combat skills. Or camping skills even, to the new character I think. Yeah, she needs to prevent nighttime ambush or... Let's get him Bandit Sands. Wait, we already had the Hound's Watch. I forgot about that. Oopsie. Okay. I need to upgrade here. And skill-wise, I think this should be good. You probably want to do this and... I mean, I'm doing okay, I think. I mean, we've killed... Yesterday we killed Vvulf. We did all of the bosses that were left from Veteran Dungeons. We... Oh, personally, sorry. Personally, I'm tired, man. I'm doing alright, but I'm tired. It's been... And I know it's gonna... I mean, it's been a long weekend. I had a few things to do. I also streamed very late. And I'm not looking forward to this week, to be honest. But other than that, the things are okay. It's just... I know it's gonna be a long... I'm kind of like suffering from anticipation, or in anticipation even. I'm going to have to wake up tomorrow at 6 AM. Because I need to commute to work to a different office the rest of the week, so it's gonna be very long days and nights for me until Friday. So I'm probably only coming back to stream as well on Friday, depending on how I rest ahead of that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, doing alright. Just getting settled in a new home. That takes a little bit of time as well. That's also been affecting my sleep, I guess. I still need to get some blinds on the wall, or on the windows even. Thankfully, I'm happy that I can sleep without or with light in the room, so that doesn't bother me too much. But it can still be off-putting, I guess. I mean, like, what, do I have anything to make him melee? Maybe going with this. Mm. 18 dodge, maybe? Yeah, I just want to make sure that he dodges as much as possible. Damage bleeds. And... what else? Dodge damage speed. No, dodge damage speed. You're getting a map. Or no, you're not getting a map. The Vestal is getting a map. Losing HP and the map, because I always want to have like something that can Yeah, I always want to have someone that can do that kind of stuff, right? That can scout a little bit more. This should also push us into boss territory, I think. But what about you, Spam? How's it going? How's your week start? Or how's your start of the week been? Hopefully, it's been good. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's take 3 of those. No anti-venoms. No holy waters. I think we're good to go. Do we need anti-venoms for warrants? I think we do. It's mainly herbs, right? There's a few holy waters. Bandages are good for the blades. Pile of bones, maybe. Let's do like this. We're gonna need to bring a lot of stuff with us, so there's also that.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
I'm thinking, do I want? Probably want to start like this. I forgot to change my skills. That's fine. Or you can do it here, right? I don't know if we want to have protect me or fracturing papers. Probably protect me. Okay. We're gonna go. Wait, this is quest location. This is quest location. Okay. We wanna go probably around the map, down here, and then do that, and come back. Let's just have the peak here. Okay, somebody's gonna get something removed, so it's gonna be you. Could be better. I mean, hopefully the week, I mean, we still have a lot of week ahead of us, right? I think may also be Monday Blues, and hopefully it will be better as days go by, and as we go into the week. That's equal shit. I mean, they can't all be shit, right? Something has to change when you're going like that.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
$46 dodge. That was nice crit. These enemies can be annoying with the diseases, for sure. Especially we got him in a good position with bleeds and all of that. They're dying. They're both dying. Holy shit!
Injury. How
They're both dying next turn though.
A victory.
That crit was
Perhaps
nasty
the
though.
turning point.
I was stalling just to heal with the Vestal, right? We want to do this to start that recovery. That crit was nasty though. Not something I was expecting. I don't want to kill him with the Hound Master, already kill him with
Slowly.
the Highwayman if we could.
This is how a life
Unfortunately,
is
we're not
taken.
able to do that. I mean, we're gonna loot as we go. I don't want to be backtracking forever in this map. But yeah, the run has been interesting. The fact that we had like the Vvulf fight yesterday, I thought I was underprepared for it. It actually went a lot better than I was expecting. That was really a good motivator. This should
Press
be it.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was a really good motivator, but then bad stuff happened. I guess that's the best way to put it. Just want to get a little bit of feeling on this guy before we finish this. We survive. Okay, that's good. That means that we get 2 heals. Or 1. Yeah, 2 heals. I'm not gonna risk more than this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wait, inventory full? We no longer have space. God damn it. Yeah, we're leaving the biscuits behind. And we're leaving the water behind. The dog biscuits, I think that like in champion dungeons, I'll always keep the biscuits and use them. Like the enemies that are unique to champion dungeons can be really rough. It feels. Let's try to dodge. If we can. Then we stand him as we can. I think that kills him, basically.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
But yeah, still trying to learn the game, man. And the game has a lot. There's a lot for you to learn in it.
Continue the onslaught.
Every time that you're
Destroy
going to a new
them
level of
all.
difficulty, it's something completely, it's something new. It's a whole new adventure.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's literally the portraits behind. We got the secret room, which means that we probably want to end there then. One cloak. I was not thinking of taking trinkets with me, but why not? We're gonna go and check this side of the map then. Bandages. We're leaving the money behind. The fact that I need to bring 3 items with me, that's gonna suck.
Obliterated.
That's definitely gonna suck. Because I don't know what I'm going to leave behind. That's my dilemma at the moment. Is that I'll need to leave stuff behind and I don't know what.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
This is the last turn that that guy has. This one's still alive. But we can kill him.
Eradicated. This expedition at least promises success.
Just leaving money, big money behind. What have we got here? That's a buff. Which you may want to take later. So keep on building the dodge. I want to keep that high, right?
And improvement. Another one falls.
Just get the repose going. Ideally, we wouldn't want to deal with any maggots here, because it's stress and diseases.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That sucks. That sucks.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, stress for everyone.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Can we get enough bleeding? He dies next turn, okay. I haven't been getting any crit heals. And that would also help a little bit with the stress.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
This would have been holy water that I already used. Bugger. 64% to hit. Was kind of low, but we made it. Okay, drought retreat, not unexpected. I'm happy that he resisted the move there. I don't want a point-blank shot there. I'll be able to do this.
Devastating blow.
And if I did a point-blank shot, I wouldn't be able to do that. Let's stack up more dodge. Okay, one of the units got hit, not too bad. Like we can be at 27 dodge. Which is nice, but still it's not being enough, because why would it, right? We're gonna point-blank shot now. And that guy should be dead. Next turn. Not this turn. I thought that we had already more bleed on him. I guess that I was wrong.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We have 2 keys that we need to use. Okay, since the other room doesn't have a fight, we're actually walking to it. %75% felt okay. And now we're gonna be camping.
A spark without kindling is a goal
This
without
guy
hope.
needed to use 4 foods there, but oh well. Hound's Watch. Prevent ambush and increase chance to surprise enemies. Therapy Log, why not? Get more speed on that guy, and we're done.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, this was the quest that we wanted. Can we get a scout here? Diseases is never good. Getting diseases is never good. I had to kill the small pig, so I had to do the AoE. I didn't want to rely on the Vestal to do it. It would be irregular, I guess. He's not going to be moving back yet. That guy's gonna move back whenever it is his turn. This was a small hit. I was expecting it to be better. I actually pushed him back by doing that. That was not smart. I forgot that that skill has knockback. Which means that he doesn't need to do trot now. He can just basically do something like that and hit me. Let's reduce the accuracy. Let's get him bleeding more. Low accuracy, high bleeds always works fairly well. hopefully we got a little bit... Oh, nice. That was stressful. Too much stress on the Vestal. And I don't know how I can
Singular strike.
stress healer, to be honest.
A momentary abatement.
Like, you can try to fish for crit heals, but that's gonna be unlikely. Come on, man. That guy just keeps on resisting. He's dead. Healed for 1. Bravo.
A death by inches.
Let's restore the formation. You wanna loot with the Vestal, always. Not the Vestal.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
We don't need the shovels anymore. That we know for sure. So we can get rid of that. We're gonna need to do it this hallway upwards. I don't know if we're gonna have a battle on the quest location. Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Get the boots going. Increase their accuracy. Try to get rid of them as soon as possible. At this level, the damage is not, the bleed is still not what we're used to, and we'll need to keep that in mind. Always missing. And it's gonna be getting stressed any minute now. Any minute now. I just noticed that she had 11% crits. With that in mind, we didn't crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. In Radiance, may we find
Too many
victory.
touches. Too many touches.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Her stress is very
of
high,
otherworldly
indeed.
corruption.
I mean, she may get an affliction, but that's okay. All things considered. An affliction will be okay as long as we don't go to 200s. That's fine. We just can't crank it up much more.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We get wood here. Well, I mean, I was trying to be nice, man. I was trying to get her to crit. I was healing her, all of that stuff, and nothing would crit, nothing would happen. I mean, there's only so much a guy can do. If she's not in the mood, she's not in the mood, and there's no point in pushing it, right? She can only distress it in town. And she got... she didn't get an affliction, she got a virtue.
In the eye of the storm.
She actually got the virtue, that's why she decided to step on the trap.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We don't need any more torches. We have 2 inventory slots left. We don't have any more of these, so that's fine.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
What are we taking here? We still had one inventory slot left. That sucks, but it's okay. Would this floor be more expensive than the others? I don't know.
These foodstuffs
It's so there's secret rooms that you can now sometimes find.
And the swine will not.
There was oh, it's whack because I snapped the torch. You can basically reduce the torch to get more wood. You hear the pig squeals whenever it's 0 light in the warrens, but that room in particular was a secret room. You detect it by having a critical scout. That's how you can get it. But yeah, the pig squeals happen everywhere in that map. Okay, we got people to heal diseases from.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay, so this guy. I mean, that's an interesting one, but I also don't think that it's like, oh yeah, I must keep this. A brutal mania is very annoying. Wilbur's flag, 50% stun resists, plus 10 dodge. And 30 crests. We're gonna need to start going into those next time. Abuto? That will be the swine gods fight. Sun ring. I need to stop relying on stuff that's torch above X. I think that's basically been undermining me when I go into fight. Into some fights. We're back to above 100k, that's good. We don't have... No, we're taking
This
a
man
round
understands that adversity and existence All one and the same.
Rank 2 Weapon. I'm actually gonna do one thing. I should have done this earlier. Starting by class. So this guy, not dismiss. Rename hero. So this would be Vvulf. Of Shova. Because Vvulf died earlier today, right? So let's get another character named after him. Or healer who was KPR. We also had Boyvin replace him a long time ago. We should have done that. Hey Vvulf, how you doing? You died in the same way that KPR died, by the way, just for the record. I was greedy in a long champion dungeon, and I summoned the Shambler with a party that was not very mobile. Which taught me a lesson. Not that I need a mobile party, the actual lesson was very simple. The lesson is don't take named characters into... No, like, it's fine to fight him. Every time I fought him with a named character, there was a party wipe. So the only rational conclusion there is only fight him with unnamed characters. Otherwise you're asking for a party wipe. That's pretty much the point. But yeah, we had the quest almost clear. We had a fairly good loot as well, and we decided to go for him. It was on the wield as well. I mean, it's your words, not mine. I never said you guys are bad luck. I just said that you guys can't behave on a Shambler. That's completely different. But yeah, what I was saying was, yeah. On top of that, I was gonna get the Ancestor's Pistol if I had finished that. So it was a bit of a blunder to actually do that. So now we're trying to recover once again. I mean, I think that overall we're in a decent position when it comes to that recovery, or that side of recovery. I mean, we could be better, but we're also getting some characters levels up. Like, we may go and do the welds next time. I don't think that this would be worth it. The upside is that then we thought we were in conditions to fight the Shrieker properly. We missed a lot of hits, but we still got him like to 50 HP or 40 HP. So all in all, that didn't feel too bad. It wasn't great, but it was also not too bad. Minus healing on camping. Okay, I think that we're okay with this. So if I do something like... something like this. I just think that in a party level or in a level 2 party in a long dungeon would be the place to get you going. For that, I probably want to take like these 3 characters and something else. That will get some of them into level 3. That should immediately get you into level 3 as well. And that should be okay. I mean, overall we already got 5 characters at rank 6. Overall we have a lot of 5s. I think that, to be honest, we could also go for the boss. We could also try the Swine God. If we were to do the Swine God, we would probably want this. Who would be healing? A Widow is too stressed. Okay, I was thinking to end stream, but before we end stream, we're actually gonna go for a boss. Either we finish the stream on a high, or on a real low. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to make money afterwards. We're just trying to recover. And we're back at it. Part of me thinks that I should be taking... or should have waited a bit to like hold and make money. But it's done now. The upgrades are done. Instead of Gallows Humor, I think I'd rather have that. I think this is the setup that I want. We could slice all of that stuff. We're gonna be taking... we don't need this for ranged. I'm not gonna take the pool. I think that that's relevant. I think, okay. This is gonna be how we're going into that boss fight. And I am feeling confident about it. I think that we can kill the Swine God with this composition. That being said, this composition needs trinkets as well. So we want to give them some cloak to both frontliners. And bleed and melee crits, maybe. Wine God is a size 3, right? We are going to mark him though. Sniper thing and damage thing. Mainly the move and that's okay. Undecided on how to equip these two characters though. I mean garlic, I guess. Yeah, but here do I want to give him this? The lack of accuracy troubles me a little bit. But we can decrease accuracy with these guys. So hopefully that will be okay. Alright. It's time to go hunting pigs.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so it's gonna be on the top right corner. And the boss is on the top right corner. Shouldn't be dodging, we can't let those guys dodge. Basically, less accuracy, less crits should help me a bit. Dodge, dodge.
Great is the weapon
Everybody
that cuts
dodge.
on its own.
Getting all of the debuffs.
A devastating blow.
It is that. Some of these enemies can be scary. Butcher's Cut is a pain in the ass. Because it reduces the healing.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
They are really focusing on him. This should be able to counter the debuff. These guys have high dodge, or decent dodge, they have high protection. God damn it. Who says that you can't have it all?
A singular
okay,
strike.
That was a hit.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Just keep on stacking bleeds. I want to stack more restoration.
Give them no quarter.
Also, you can do both the main skills in position 2. So I think that I probably want to change some stuff on my composition. I think. So if this guy goes basically we're gonna need to do this. Just so that we keep mobility. It's not a major reason, but it is a reason nonetheless.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, 2 chests. The other guy's gonna go blanket shot, yeah. So we're gonna. Shit. I was hoping for retaliation against the other guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The guy that's in stealth. Retaliation would have been good there.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, stacking those heals. Is this enough to kill him? I don't think it is. Or maybe it is.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
We have a lot of food at the moment. And we're gonna camp here as well. No, we're not gonna camp here, we're gonna camp on the next one. Chance. Oh, come on, man. I got the hunger check here, really. That kind of sucked.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
String, so that we have accuracy. I think we're okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Holy shit, this pretty much revealed the whole map.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. It is a travesty. A blundering mountain
travesty
of hatred and rage.
Just get rid of his dodge. And these two. How much HP did he have? I didn't see that. Okay, this sucked.
Inspiration and improvement.
And this was a good hit. Okay, that sucked. Because that means that we're not going to be able to clear marks, right? Get the riposte going if we're going to get hit. Reduces damage.
How quickly the tide turns.
Seal. That was not cool. It's not cool that I'm not having enough speeds to move before the boss does.
Precision and power.
Most of the time.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Come on, man. The walls clone still hit me that much. God damn.
Impressive.
I mean, damage-wise, we're still fairly okay. This debuff is sealing impaired, right? Yeah. How much minus damage is that? Minus 40 damage. Okay, good. How much bleed has he got? 4 per turn only. Okay. He really is focusing on those two, isn't he?
Well struck.
Continue to mitigate his damage. Minus 40%. He is at Death's Door again.
Teetering on the
That
brink,
sucks.
facing the abyss.
You can get him out though. Can you please not get stuns? Thank you.
thing is
Okay,
even
what's
more
his stats?
horrible in death. Liquefaction
Now here comes the
cannot come
stance.
soon enough.
Holy shit, everybody stands. Here, continue the stands. And more stands.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Get rid of his dodge. Let's distress ourselves a bit if we can. Get him bleeding. Yes. That's 18 damage. We just need to hit him like one more time and he's dead. I think there's a trophy to die. To have Vvulf kill a character.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy
That's
them
boss down.
all.
That's a boss down. I think I need money more than I need the. What have we got here? So I think we're going to do like go down here, get that, and then loop all the way here and finish. I think that's going to be our path thing here. We don't want to do that. I don't know why I moved in the wrong direction immediately. Immediately ignoring everything that I was saying, right? It's like, oh, we want to do this, we want to go this way, and then goes the other way. Give me a buff, please. Until I camp. Which in turn means give me a buff permanently.
Masterfully
After this we need to
executed.
start recovering from the party wipe and still replacing units. That's gonna take a while, I think.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This guy, I thought that he was going to like do the trot, like to basically move back. Let's recover HP. First, I like to first reduce the dodge and then reduce the protection, not the other way around. I like this combination of skills. Maybe more than I like bringing the pool. Okay, he dies with the bleeds.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Consistently resisting those is good. I could have also
Prodigious
buffed
size alone
the...
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I was also considering buffing the occultist for more heal, but I don't think that that's needed. That it would be overhealing. Is this an anti-venom? No. I never remember which lockboxes are trapped or can be trapped. They always waste stuff. Annoying fights. It's gonna be a bit of an annoying fight. I mean, we can wear, probably. We should wear. Instead of killing the last row, let's just make the other two visible. So that we can start hitting them now, basically.
Eradicated.
Everybody focused on the highwayman. Thankfully, I just put a new repost on. Got that repost going. I attacked the wrong target. Now pistol. The point blank shot was kind of like useless.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We don't need this many torches.
The light, the promise of safety.
Calm, I'm okay with. Nocturnal is very annoying. Mainly because I need him to debuff enemies, right? So having Nocturnal was a setback. This guy should be dying now, I think. Yep. The big Changas is gonna be a problem though. I feel like I want to start restoration so that I get some passive healing. I liked that chain of movements. They just indeed each other. They kind of just indeed each other.
The ground quakes.
Can we get you to bleed? We cannot. Let's try that again. Can we get you to bleed? Please. Okay, it is the lack of asking. Please, there. Okay, the other guy is dead. So it's basically just going to be doing backhands now, mainly, I think. Okay, so he's at 16, 15 damage life, I think. Keep on getting him lower. But yeah, one of the things I've been thinking is you either need like someone to reduce dodge in general, or you need accuracy in your party. Like always.
Soothed. Sedated.
We're gonna be doing recovery now until the end, which is whenever he moves. Hopefully we can still, yeah, do move with Flagellant and get restoration going.
The bigger the beast, the greater greater the glory.
This is herbs. That's mainly foods. And that's fine. Basically just get them to eat and heal. So basically you can always look at that as free heals. I forgot to check what was up here. Even though this is a little bit overkill, we're not going to be able to take a lot of this.
Task well performed.
Mainly if we consider that there's 2 rooms with...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
there's 2
and
rooms with
purpose is made
treasure.
clear.
Right. But yeah, Swine God, first champion level, or champion boss done. Denied. Let's get when I have enough damage for him. And definitely not like this.
Obliterated.
Well, after all, I had damage for it. It was just out of order. 1 HP, man.
A decisive.
This guy dies because he has 2 HP. I was gonna say, we want to reclaim, but there's no point in reclaiming. We don't have any poly targets.
Seize this momentum.
750.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, this is the way that we want to go. No, I'm probably gonna run into blades or some shit like that. That needs bandages to interact. It is always the way.
Decimated.
Let's make sure that he doesn't dodge. And then we can probably continue with this.
Destroyed.
Some pretty solid hits though. I was thinking that the Shrieker may be doable without a dedicated healer. Maybe. Reduces damage 20%. Should be significant. We're gonna get him to regen. The stealth should have now, I think. Yeah, the stealth have now. And we kill him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We don't need torches as well anymore. We need foods and we need keys. I'm gonna risk not taking this. We still have a couple of curios that we can interact with. I completely missed that trap. I didn't even see it. I was looking at the map and I was just looking ahead. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad. I don't care about this. I'm not gonna be walking forward, walking back, kind of thing. Not gonna be having one of those moments.
Secrets and wonders can be
Okay.
found in the most
Deep
tenebrous
orchestra.
corners of this place.
Enter the big orchestra. So as yeah. I was kind of expecting more loot here from these two. We got the second trophy. And 4 new characters at 6. Hero's gift. I'm not getting rid of these rabies for sure.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have
3,
come
4,
to know.
5, 6, 7 bosses to go. 7 bosses to go. Like, I never remember. It's in the assessor's memories that you can see.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Because I think I'm still missing. Like 4. So we were missing 3 journals. 3 journals that we're missing. So we're missing only 3 journals, I think. We can't hire a level 0 jester, right? That would be silly. Up next. Decisions. I kind of want to get the Ancestors relics, but most of them are kind of like, yeah, whatever. Bleeding disease. This would be for what? Both? But there's not that many diseases. Like, it's against the arterial pinch and the snails. This is interesting. Like, chance to get surprised or surprise enemies. The gunpowder was really interesting, but we messed it up. Not the gunpowder, the pistol. This seems very solid. But we actually may go get the abomination padlock. I see that that's going to be what we're going to do next time. Both the wheel trinkets are great. What? The anchor sheaf and the... Like, we already have a Raider's Talisman. Oh no, sorry, wheeled. Yeah, we already have both though. We got this earlier today. Like, we were severely lacking Plague Doctor trinkets, and we went and grabbed one. We also got this, so we don't have the padlock. And the reason that I'm thinking about going for it is because... Let me just sort this. We can probably take a party in that we can level. I mean, the Ancestor's Code seems really good, but at the moment, I just think that this is also a good opportunity to level up a few characters. And I want to take that chance. Like, I think that taking a level 3 to a level 5 dungeon, to a champion dungeon, unless it's escorted by 6s, is always going to be rough. We need to get you a couple of levels up. And I think that that's probably... Wait, this tambourine, I think that it's also... No, okay, this is not what I was thinking. I mean, this can also be good. This can also be very good. I think that we're probably doing that next time. Not a long dungeon. Quickly checking one thing. None of his skills are ranged though. So there's everything is melee. Assessor Dubois is good. I mean, I think I may not want to. I mean, spiritual is also can also be very good. But yeah, I'm also in that phase where I want to start walking, like, I want to start walking stuff. And what I've been doing is I usually check the party that I took in. What I can, if they have anything that I want to keep. And basically just keep on going like that. And we're okay with that. Any other diseases we're gonna get rid of? Not really. We're halfway. No, we're almost there. We need 40 more crests to get the puppet theater. That will be good. Or some passive stress heal. Because we usually don't send anybody anywhere because we're cheap like that. And level 6 dungeons have been causing a little, and not just the level 6s, the 6s combined with the Shrieker have done a little bit of damage to our morale. So yeah, I think that next time on, and this time I'm pretty sure that I'm only going to be coming back on Friday. We want to do something along the sides of Words of Position. Why? Nobody moves. Like, nobody moves at all. That's why it's Words of Position. So okay, this way, I just realized that I'm also in the way. This way we have Escort of a level 4 character, which should be doing good damage. And then we have Trees, which should be okay. And 1-2, which will be struggling. But then again, we also had 0 investments in this new weapon so far. And it can self-heal and all of that, so all in all I think it would be okay. If we do this, sort it. I think this would be the usual combination. I think that you had extra dodge as well, which just kinda sucks to lose, but we don't really want to stun. We want him to do damage. And potentially dodge. more be accurate. And the enemies are human and beasts, right? So this will do 30% more damage. This does additional damage to beasts. So that's also good. We just don't have a way to reliably mark enemies, right? But that's okay. That's that. I think this would be okay. Party. I really want to reduce the cost of that, but I also want to get to 200 trinkets first, or 200 crests even. Okay. This was a good run. This was a good run. And I'm gonna be itching for the rest of the week that I'm not gonna be able to play this. What I'm currently thinking of doing is reinstalling this on my tablet. And that way, when I'm commuting to work or from work, I can actually start dabbling with I don't know if I want to do a Stygian one, potentially. I don't think I can do Blood Moon because I don't have the expansion, so I only have the base game. So I think I may dabble on Blood Moon on my tablet during the commute, but that's gonna do. I think I'm not gonna be able to do much anyway because it's just a few days and like 1 hour each way. So that's not gonna be very meaningful. Have a good night as well, Vvulf. Thanks for stopping by yet again. It's been really nice meeting you, and I mean, appreciate all the raids that you've done as well the other days. Been a blast. And that being said, we're gonna go on a raids. Let's say hi to someone that was actually here earlier. Let's say let's share some love with Hyper. I think it's been a while since I started. Well, when was the last time that I raided Hyper? I think it's been quite a while. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I raided Hyper. So let's go and say hi to him. Thanks everyone. I just realized that I've been off camera since I was showing all of that stuff. But yeah, let's say hi to Hyper. Thanks a lot everyone that stopped by, as I said. Hope you guys have an amazing week. I'll be back Friday evening GMT time as well for some more Darkest Dungeon, and probably on the next weekend we'll do Man-Eater or something like that, just to break the routine a little bit, and then we'll go back to the Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, I feel like we should also be touching other games a little bit, just so that I don't burn out on this, even though I'm completely addicted. Anyway, have a great evening, and I'll see you guys next time.